abandon it now.
Do you suppose this one has what it takes?
Contain your hopes. But let's find out.
like the flywheel.
Do you know who I am? You're dead.
I need healing.
You've done well so far. Now, however... That challenge, Master Marina, is nothing like the scar.
Still not touched the thing. Healer!
You've entered the ring. We've prepared a gigantic welcome. Challenger wins. Pay attention, you louts. You might learn something.
Break my wall.
As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
How would this one know a spinner apart from other Bosmir? Not to sound rude, but this one has trouble telling elves apart.
There are 3 around you now. Look for the Bosmor sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to Ifrit. Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
A trunk has 3 landings within it. The topmost one takes you to the king's throne. The climb is worth it, I assure you. As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
How would this one know a spinner apart from other Bosmir? Not to sound rude, but this one has trouble telling elves apart.
There are 3 around you now. Look for the Bosmor sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to Ifrit.
I have many fine goods.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment.
A weapon depends upon the material from which it is
You must have
made.
been in here a little while ago. What's the part? What is this party chat? You say worst party chat?
We don't do loans.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I'm just trying to help him get a lead, but he actually doesn't have access to Solitude because he never bought the chapter. So the game let him get all the leads for his mythic, and now he can't get the mythic. Which is kind of fucking stupid, if you ask me. It's a little fucked up. Why would they let you get mythics if you didn't buy the chapter? Just to make it where you realize that you need the chapter. Let's say you're somebody that you don't have the extra money to buy it. They're fucking you over. Because they're not telling you as you're getting shit that you need this to do this. So, he got a raw deal there. The Kuji guy. That's who I was trying to help get that lead. You got all 5 leads to this mythic. No, I wasn't in chat today. At all. I don't always go in the chat.
What are our vaults
It's
made
not
of?
even that
I'm
mythic
not
that he's
sure.
trying to get.
Probably
It's a
solid
different one.
ebony 2 feet thick.
He's trying to get Gaze of
Inlaid with
Sithis, but I'm not sure why he's going for that one. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people want to do their own thing, and I don't want to. I want to tell them what to do. It's max health, health recovery, and armor, but you can't block. No, I don't think you can use this as a tank. No, I don't know why he's going for that. Why he chose to go for this one. I'm not sure. Over the Oaken Soul, I'm not sure. Or even the one that heals you. Either one would be something I would get first. It's a weird item. What are you up to? How's the game treating you? Yeah, it's not good in anything that's difficult. It just doesn't do enough damage. I mean, the real difficult stuff. Right. It doesn't do enough damage, but it's good for little things, like if you have to run somebody through somewhere. It's great for that, like normal Dragonstar. You don't have to dick around and waste time trying to stack anything. It works in Veteran Maelstrom Arena really well. Got the highest score I ever gotten there with it. It works good for a bomber. I don't know, man. All they gotta do, all those elite motherfuckers do is just hold block, and then nothing happens to them. You got the teams of. I was experimenting with it with my build, but I don't use deadly. But not deadly. What the fuck is it called? Vicious Death. I don't use that one.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
And how would that work exactly?
I'm not sure I've
They'd
ever been
skitter
this far
away.
up before.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Someone fall.
It's nice. It's all it's you know, it's something, but it's not necessary. To,
Open for business.
Cleve. You know, you know, funny thing about PvP is you can copy that stuff and go do it, and then it won't work the way that they're showing you on the video. Yeah, but yeah, but I, yeah, but I suspect that sometimes people run into people that simply aren't that good at the game, and then they make their videos based on that. And if you copy him, but then you go in there and you're not fighting people that are gonna die. You know what I mean? Like, take that same guy that made those videos and put him in a 4v4v4 in Battlegrounds, where the two teams on the other teams are those unkillable motherfuckers, where there's four tanky motherfuckers who also heal. And all of that shit that he's showing you on those other videos, it won't apply there, and it won't work. I may be in a situation where everybody's fighting each other, he can get out one kill and he causes an explosion, but it won't be like consistently burning him down. It just, yeah. No, I only mentioned Battleground because that's where people go in with these pre-mades, where they're designed to not die. Like, no matter what, their team is designed to not die. And then they just keep focus firing or like fall out to each other, kill this guy, kill that guy, kill this guy. And then even though they don't do like an insane amount of damage by themselves, the four of them together. Well, there's no CP in Battlegrounds, but the thing in Cyrodiil also is you have more situations where you might run into somebody or a group of people even. You know, there's one time I was playing the game, and there's a lot of the other faction taking over. It's only happened one time to me. There was a whole shitload of faction taking over a tower, and I went there and I was the only one there, and I'm fighting them, and they can't kill me, but I wasn't even on like a build where you can't be killed. And they were all trying to kill me, and I was fighting all these people, and it looked like I was one of those dudes on those videos. But the reason why that happened like that is because all of those guys that were there, every single one of them, didn't have like any good setups. and they were all like, "Let's just go in and do this." And all I had to do was make a video of that situation, and clip it nice and put it online, and it'll look like I'm good at PvP. But then you take the same fucking character I was using, and you move him over against people that are all unkillable 1vxers, and the game completely changes. It's not even the same game anymore. So, yeah. Right. However, if you queue up Battleground solo, then they can't pre-make for the solo. And then you have like more of a possibility of just laying everyone out. Like if you're queuing solo, that's where you're gonna shine and get your videos. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no way you can get a pre-made in a solo. Oh fuck yeah! No, queue solo, specifically solo. No. Don't worry about going in faster. You don't want to go in as a group by yourself either, especially like that. But queue solo, and every single player in there got pulled in, and they're not with their friend. Even if their friend queued at the same time, they can get pulled into a different group, and they're not even on the same team. So you can't purposely make pre-mates. Solo is the fairest way to PvP, solo battlegrounds. And that's where you can make these videos where you destroy people. And when, yeah. You just see them fucking people up, right? Yeah. I have something similar to that, but it doesn't use Plague Break, though. It uses Hue and... No, it does use Plague Break. It doesn't use Vicious Death. It uses Hue and Sunder. And it... Yeah. If you... If you can get them with the bow and they're exploding when they die, and you can get them from a distance, it's gonna be a better situation, because you're gonna blow everybody up, and they're not even gonna know you're the one that's doing it. Yeah. The bow is that's a good idea actually. Yeah, I was trying to experiment with that ring with PvP a little bit. I didn't have a good experience with it though. The only person I use Oaken on right now, the only character is my Stamina Warden. I haven't used it on anybody else. I never needed to have only one bar. Like, the way I play, switching bars, maybe in PvP it is a problem though. Switching bars in PvP is annoying. That's a problem. Uh, wait, what's this? There's things you don't need anymore when you have that on. Like, if you were using anything to buff yourself, anything at all, you don't need it. There's nothing needed. So every ability you have on the one bar, you shouldn't use anything that gives you a buff. Like the ice fucking thing where you like put that armor on, Ice Fortress. There's no reason to use Ice Fortress anymore. Um, let me see. Oaken Soul, Major Berserk. Major Berserk, Mighty Forge.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
And how would that work exactly? They'd skitter
Hey,
away.
this
Don't
actually
believe
isn't every
everything
buff
you
in the
hear.
game.
Doubt if you will.
It's
My
Major
sister
Berserk,
does not
but there's
lie.
no Minor Berserk
I
here.
might go there to see for myself.
Minor Berserk is like Slime Claw. Does that, okay? You got Major Courage here, but there's no Minor Courage here. You got Major. You got Major Brutality. No, there's minors here. You got Major Brutality,
in Aldrin,
and there's no
the
Minor
Ring was given a
Brutality.
massive
You got
fortune.
Major
It's not
Sorcery, no
needed
Minor
for some
Sorcery.
reasons.
Major Prophecy, no Minor Prophecy. Major Savagery, no Minor Savagery. Major Force. Totally looks like Major is spelled wrong. Is Major really Major? That looks so fucking wrong for some reason. Oh, the minor is minor resolve, minor fortitude, minor intellect, minor endurance. They're all different. Every named buff in here is a different named buff. So you either get the major or the minor, and you get major heroism. So it's not every buff in the game. Like you get more from the target dummy. You get a bunch more if you hit that 21 mil target dummy. There's more stuff to get because you get like the major and the minor of like everything from that. So yeah, it gives you all these buffs, but if you have something that's giving you something that it says it doesn't give you, you can still run with that and get even more buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna actually test it out right now. What I use is Hue and Sunder, Plague Break, one Storm Fist for recovery because you don't want to be running out of stamina. You know, once you bottom out, that's kind of like the end. You know. Let me see if this shit works well enough. I don't. Fuji asked me for one too. Somebody in the guild will give you one. It's just ask for it in the chat. If somebody has it, they'll give it to you right away. Sometimes you could just go there and somebody's there already, and they'll just bite you. It's really easy to get a bite nowadays. The only problem is you don't heal enough with just vigor alone in PvP. Well, they have all the healing, so vigor works really well when you're mixing it with that two-handed heal thing. What's it called? Rally. So if you're not using rally, you're not using it two-handed. It's way worse. Like you kind of need to have rally.
Exactly. They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Yeah, 300%. Yeah, rally is a fucking lifesaver, man, of a healer. So having the two-handed on the front bar, that's important if you're not using the bow. I'm not sure you could really get away with dual wield. But then, how would I run a two-handed... No, I don't believe so. Vigor's better than that. Well, yeah, it heals you, but the problem with that spell is, yeah, but as soon as you push the button, if your health goes back down, you're just going to push it again, and then you'll run out of resource eventually. Vigor is like a heal over time. Very useful heal over time. No, that's why you need a burst heal, like a big burst heal, which would be the rally one. And then you need to have something that's a good per second heal. It needs to be at least two, in order to combat the fact that, like, the Templars are probably doing really good with this one bar build in PvP, because theoretically the only fucking thing they really need that's not a heal would be jabs, and maybe that power of the light shit, so they can jab you and then have that random burst happen to you. And then the rest of the shit is just like stuff to take off debuffs, like purify you and heal you. So you got 3 fucking heal spells, and you have your jabs, and you have your explodey light thing, and that'll be it right there, because you'll be able to heal yourself phenomenally. And then while those heals are happening, you can just dish out damage, and as soon as your health goes down, the next jab, just make it a breath of life, and you go right back to jabbing again. But heals work really well if the weapon you're using happens to have the trait on it that increases healing. That's another thing too, is without that trait, your heals are really kind of shit. And so, how do you keep taking away from damage output to go towards healing? That's why the back bar Vatisharan two-handed weapon is the one that actually has powered on it. It's 9% increased healing, because it's the back bar and you don't usually hit anybody with it. But in order to do this setup with a two-handed weapon, I would not be able to use the Oakensoul ring. And the reason being is because there's not enough pieces for me to fit 2 5-sets and Oakensoul and a weapon, with the weapon being like the Master's two-handed weapon. Because the Master two-handed weapon makes cleave really strong, especially if you were to run into a group. And yeah, you need a 3-set is what you need. But wait, here's the problem with the 3-set. 1 second. 3-sets only come in fucking jewelry and weapons. Oakensoul is a piece of jewelry. If you can't use the weapon, and 3-sets don't come in body pieces, other than like those other ones, which the only 3-sets that come in body pieces are endurance, agility, and that other one, willpower. So you'd have to use the agility set as your 3-set, and then you can pull off using the Master two-handed weapon. No, oh yeah, there's got to be plenty of agility clothes. No,
We don't do
get out of here. Really? There is no 3-set then in the game that you can mix with a master weapon. It doesn't exist. Here it is. Here's agility. You're right. It doesn't come in fucking armor. God damn it. Wow, that's fucked up, man. I actually have been thinking about this recently. It's funny that you brought this up. Uh-huh. You do. Right. Right, and then you'll end up using a 5, a 4, and then you can do it. Right, that is the way you can do it. Right, that's right. You can go like straight penetration or straight weapon damage. either of those two would work nice, like on the 2, 3, and the 4. Hello, Cash.
Hi.
How you doing, Cash? How's everything?
I'm good.
I got the lead for Kuji finally, and it turns out he doesn't have access to antiquities. So he got his final lead from Dragonstar, and now he can't even get it. And he has all the pieces. I'm sure that didn't feel good
That's
for him.
disheartening.
Yeah. They shouldn't be letting you grab leads like that and not informing you, hey, you need this in order to do this.
What are
There
our
should be
vaults
like
made of?
a
I'm not
tutorial
sure.
tip
Probably.
that comes up that warns you. So you don't spend all your time doing that and then find out that the company wants money from you in order for you to get it. This game is not a game you can just like play and you don't have any money and you're not able to invest into it. If you're playing it seriously, you gotta get all the expansions, and it'll really mess up your day if you don't have everything. It's fucked up, man. Right. All the people that beat you in PvP, they have no money in real life. They're broke motherfuckers. They're a bunch of broke ass. It's fucked up. Broke ass mother. You fucking broke ass motherfucker. How you gonna beat me in PvP? You can't even afford Netflix. Huh? Maybe you would have seen Stranger Things new season part 2 if you had some fucking money. But no, you're PvPing instead. Just saying. People buying all these fucking cheap things to have up for sale. Yeah, buy all the cheap shit, right? 1,000 gold here, 1,000 gold there. Alright, I kind of want to try this, but, uh-huh. What? No, there isn't. There truly isn't. Well, unless you only use 2 attack spells and 3 heals. Like the Purify, Breath of Life, and then one more heal type thing. And then you need the explodey light thing, and then the jabs. And all you do is put on the light and fucking jab them. And then when you're taking damage, you just fucking throw down this. You'll have the heal, like, don't use Ritual of Retribution. Use the other one that removes like 6 fucking things off of you. So as they're trying to stack bleeds on you, all you gotta do is push a button, and boom, all the bleeds disappear, and all the fucking debuffs disappear off of one click. Well, then you're gonna have to have only 2 heals. Breath of Life mixed with yeah, because you need that charge ability, right? So Breath of Life, and then that Purify thing. You need that Purify though, because that's how some of the people be getting you down in PvP, is they stack all this stuff on you. So if you can't purify yourself, anyone that stacks damage over time is going to be able to whoop your ass. There has to be a Purify, either by your friend or you. It's not Ritual of Retribution, it's called something else. Oh, Right, that's the other version of Honor of the Dead is the selfish version of whatchamacallit, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like stronger, right? Yeah.
Doubt if you will. My sister does.
What are you doing now,
Is
Cash?
I might
Steadfast
go there to
Society,
see
is
for
that,
myself.
it, worth monies? Like, is that a
I don't know what
hard
you're
one to
talking
get?
about.
Oh, sorry. Steadfast Society motifs.
Where do they
They're
come
new.
from?
I
Excellent.
think they come... No, I don't know where I got it.
Is
You
no.
literally killed
Is
the
it
messenger.
yellow
Then
or
tell
is
the
it
others I'm ready
No.
to attack. Pray they
purple?
don't do the same to you.
It's just purple.
I can get a just a tiny idea.
I'm looking where it comes from. High Isle daily reward offers.
There's none available in Physic order. Yeah, there isn't. It's going to be worth a lot of money, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. Do you want other
No
things?
loans here.
I guess so.
Well, I have a bunch of motifs and I'm not putting them up for sale, so I thought maybe you want them.
If you want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shouldn't work.
Consider well.
Huntsman.
Yes, yes.
I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna get my tickets real quick.
Well,
Since to get my tickets I have to buy some freaking traders, I figured I should just pick a request on that. The event boxes? I haven't gotten any. I've just been getting the tickets.
I'm in Imperial City just testing out a 1-bar setup right now.
Oh, okay.
With Open Soul. Well, no, I didn't look anything up.
Oh. You're just testing out what...
Yeah, well, just to see what would happen. Plague Break, Healing Sunder, the Beetles, the Bird, the Whirlwind. Trying to figure out what would be the best combination. I actually understand the question. Apologies. It's a lot for PvP. Who told you that it doesn't go higher? You can get to 100% crit chance. Oh, the only thing that has a cap is crit damage. Crit damage caps out at 125%. Whatever it is it says you have in your thing. Even though people have crit resistance in PvP, crit still hurts worse than a non-crit. In PvP, the best thing is penetration. Without a doubt. Everyone that PvPs that is good at it has high resistances. So, if you don't have any penetration in PvP, you're fighting tanks. They're all tanks. By having penetration, you're taking away their tankness from them. Like, using razor caltrops to reduce it by 5948 is pretty important. Because that increase in damage you get from caltrops being on the enemies is fucking dramatically, ridiculously high. So if you're not applying that debuff, then the enemies are not going to take as much damage. So if somebody's using Dark Convergence, oh fuck, I just killed somebody on accident. Yeah, Caltrops is a really good one because it's kind of big, and it does last a couple of seconds after they even get out of it, so it's a pretty good one for getting everybody that debuff, you know. It's hard because you don't have enough room for all these fucking different spells, and you gotta fucking somehow pick one? Fucking one. But I just put on Caltrops just now instead of my speed run, and all the enemies are dying fucking instantly. And before I was using caltrops, they weren't dying quick like this. They were fucking dying instantly because I used that. So you really do need to debuff the enemy with that, the player with that. Oh, they did buff it because the damage over time is stronger than it was before. They did buff it. I was just trying to help this blue guy with some enemies, and he comes running over, and the fucking enemies exploded and they fucking killed him from Plague Break. And it was the NPCs that exploded and killed him. I didn't even know the explosion from an NPC can actually hit a player. Did you know that? You knew that can happen? I didn't know that. No, I don't think that you shouldn't really use that because that's only 4,000 and it's mitigated 4,000, so it's not even that strong. I know what you mean, Occult Overload for an extra explosion. I know what you mean. I was experimenting with that on a PvE build, but I found it was overkill if you have enough. If you have enough enemies, it's kind of overkill. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that it would. But don't forget, you need to have the target affected with a status effect. And that part I don't like about the Occult Overload. If you read the description, if there's no status effect on them, they won't even cause an explosion. And Plague Break does not count as a status effect. So just applying Plague Break is not good enough. They have to be getting, like, have burning or poison or hemorrhage. Like, something has to be doing that. However, if you just run your bear as your ultimate, your bear applies hemorrhage with every hit. And that would be a status effect. So the bear would solve the problem as to not having a status effect on them. I do, but it doesn't apply it all the time. However, it applies it enough where it probably would be helpful. What's this guy doing? This guy that teabagged me before, he just died, and so I fucking teabagged him. That's what you get for trying to teabag people when they're PvPing. You hide behind your friends all you want, motherfucker. I really don't like teabagging. I don't even like tea. He just did it to me. That's not been confirmed. That was a rumor. I don't know if that's real or not. But he did it to me. Was he going to report me? And I didn't report him?
That has never been confirmed. The whole
never been
teabagging
confirmed.
thing, never been confirmed.
Yeah, I don't know anyone that has gotten banned because of teabagging. You can't verbally threaten people or say like hate, like racist hate stuff. Oh, this motherfucker's back? How'd you hit me behind the wall? I almost had both of these motherfuckers. He came back to get me and almost killed both of them. That's the problem with PvP that I have, is everybody you fight always goes to no health and then doesn't die. Every single person you fight, that I fight, every one of them, is if they all have the same game hack, where when their health gets low, they just won't take damage anymore. I know there's a set that increases your armor the lower your health is and all that shit. The Dragon Guard set.
But are they all wearing it?
That's what I'm saying. It just seems like a very commonplace thing. However, vampires have that too. That effect. No, there isn't. Well, no, I do. It's Whirlwind, but it's like the shittiest, cocksuckerness, weakest execute in the fucking game. I've never been a fan of it. It doesn't work at all. Is always 4 and 3, and I never get to 1v1 anybody. Also. And every time you cast a spell, it doesn't come out. It starts to cast, and then the spell doesn't come out, and they kill you. Like Dawnbreaker, for example. It has this thing. It says cast time 0.4 seconds on Dawnbreaker. So it has this, like, thing about it where, like, as you're starting to cast it, they can somehow still get you. Yes. What is it? What's Winter Storm? Maybe I don't... Arctic Wind, you mean? Polar Wind? The initial heal heals a nearby ally. Arctic Blast. Enemies hit by the damage multiple times are stunned. That one? Oh. Oh, I see. Northern Storm. Not Permafrost. Permafrost just increases the snare potency and implies chilled status effect. That's the one? Increase the twist balance. Oh, snare potency 70%. Yeah, but Northern Storm is so much stronger, though, for a second. The other one lasts longer, though. Permafrost. Northern Storm is only 8 seconds. Permafrost can go up to, it looks like, 13 seconds. Not Northern Storm, because Northern Storm also gives you 300 weapon and spell damage for fucking 27 for 30 seconds, and the other one doesn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I do use things like that, and for some reason, they don't really produce results. For some reason, I'm really not sure. I'm gonna try it right now, though. I use that when I'm. Northern Storm, yeah. Yeah, I'll use that instead of the Dawnbreaker. It also makes you take less damage, but that might be a buff that they've already given you from the ring. Let me see. You and your nearby ally gain major protection. Let's see if you gain major protection from Oaken Soul. Yeah, you do have major protection from Oaken Soul, but it doesn't matter. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about. They used to do that with Destruction Staff Ultimate, but people don't take as much damage from these things like they used to. They... it's because Dark Conversion's being activated by something strong. Dark Conversion gets activated by an AoE. So let's say you activate Dark Conversion with a giant fucking monster that smashes the ground. You're gonna do some shit to those people. Number one, they're gonna try not to get hurt by it. They're gonna get yanked, and they're gonna not be blocking, and it's gonna hit them with the smashes that are some of the hardest hits in this fucking game per hit. So if you use Dark Convergence on a Necro, and you're using the Smashy Smash to proc it, you're going to have unbelievable fucking good results. But it's all about pure penetration and pure power when running a build like that. That's probably the best fucking setup for running an Explodey build, is a Necromancer with the ring, Oaken Soul, who's running the giant monster, and running Dark Convergence would be like an unbelievable setup. And the other set would have to be something that was super fucking power, like whatever it is that's rated as the highest power set in the game is what you'd mix it with. Well, no, it's definitely a set that you have to acquire, not craft, that's going to beat that set. Like, I would say you're going to do more damage with Spinner or Spriggan than New Moon, just because of the penetration. New Moon has a little bit, but it doesn't have, like, a ton of it. New Moon is really good. Also, you don't want your stuff costing more in PvP. So I don't recommend that at all. This one bar setup is not bad, but it doesn't seem to be any different than the other setup I was using. Like, everything seems to be equal or the same. All the builds that I try, it really is just about who you're fighting and what's happening and what's going on. Like, honestly, in PvP, you have to be able to get away. You gotta know how to run and, like, stop them from killing you. And without that factor mixed in, if you're not stopping them from killing you, it becomes, like, fucking impossible to compare to anyone else. So, stopping them from killing you is, like, over anything else in PvP is more important. I must have got a lot of fucking Telvar in here, because I've been killed so many times and I still have 5,000 Telvar. And I started out with 0. And they fucking killed me how many times? I can't even tell you how many times right now. Also, your main spammables that you're going to kill people with, they gotta be on L1 and R1. Because you gotta be able to turn the camera and use the left thumbstick while hitting people. But I do have 3 moves, like my execute, my whirlwind is my square, and there's no room for me to have execute as R1 unless I put the bird on square. I don't know which one would actually be better. The way that the guy I copied has his setup is he has the whirlwind on square. So I copied like literally the positioning of the spells the same way he had it set up. Legacy? Oh, the set? I don't even know what that does, actually. Legacy? I gotta look at what that does. What is... What legacy? Is it as... Oh, Calorian! Calorian. Okay, you know what the problem I have with Calorian is? 1, once every 10 seconds is not often enough. 2, everyone fucking dodges it! Even the motherfuckers... Yes, you can. Even the motherfuckers across the battleground, on the other side of battlegrounds, see that shit coming for them and they fucking dodge it. As soon as they see that shit above your head, up here... Where does it say that? You can. Yes, you can, from Clarion. What makes you say that? It does, it's a single target dodgeable move. It is. Yeah. They dodge my fucking Clarion all the time, man. I'm not a fan of Clarion at all. I used it a lot, and I used to think it was good, but now it's like, you need something that isn't... Nah, that's not a good set. Nah, honestly, I think the people that it really isn't, man. Alright, that'll be good. Well, this guy's NYCE Gaming. I could have sworn it for a second. It said NYSE Gaming, and that would have been New York Stock Exchange, and my mom worked for the New York Stock Exchange, so it would have been funny. Like New York Stock Exchange. I actually didn't kill him. I didn't fight him just because he had that. It was close enough where my mom used to work.
That's funny.
My mom was a part of inventing how they do things there now. She was there in the beginning when they had to like implement all kinds of things into it. Before it had all of the... Like, she wrote the fucking manuals for the New York Stock Exchange. She was there writing the manuals. Hey, don't attack me, bro. Oh, this is a different guy. It's Tacktown Chris. Nice, Chris. He's in the corner. I know he's hiding in the corner. Go ahead, try it. I'm just standing here. I want to see if you can kill me instantly. Give it a shot. He's scared because I'm acting funny. So he's like, oh, this motherfucker's too strong. Look at the way he's acting. Because I'm just like standing there, not blocking, not killing him, not following him, kind of making the character walk. So he was like, uh oh, this is a bad motherfucker. I better get out of here. I have no fucking experience PvPing at all. It's a pretty fun setup, the build that I'm using right now. It's actually pretty fun. It's just Whirlwind, Caltrops, Vigor, Subterranean Assault, and the bird that just flies down from the sky. Mike's trying to take the thing. Did he just log? This guy just logged in at the fucking... That's so funny. Uh-oh. There's a lot of people here. Hey, don't involve yourself in that fight, bro. They're not. Oh, is it like that now? Meteor you can't dodge anymore. But you were never supposed to be able to dodge Meteor because it's an area of effect spell. Like Whirlwind. You're not supposed to be able to dodge Whirlwind either. You know? I don't actually believe that people in PvP don't have stuff going on that would get them banned. Because it seems like there's a lot of people that can do shit and also not take damage, but also, they don't run out of resources, and the way I run my build is I'm using the Serpent Wonderstone. I'm using a One Piece for recovery, and I run out of fucking stamina instantly. These other people will kill you all quick, but they don't seem to like run out of stamina or their resources at all. I'll still run into a group of motherfuckers and kill 3 of them though. Like right now, this guy has no health, and I couldn't fucking finish him off, and I'm just out of stamina. Convenient for him. couldn't even block. I couldn't even block. Another thing is, stuff will say it reduces your damage by 10%. You'll already have the buff from Oaken Soul, but then when you cast it, you don't take any damage. This fucking guy looks fucking crazy. He's an orc with a hat, but a long ass beard. He's funny looking. His name is Mob Dollar. Oh look, this guy's playing a fucking instrument and I can hear it. Let me see. Hold on. Go like this. Oh, somebody did that. I'm airing off this fucking red guy right now. Uh-oh. There's some fights going on here. I wonder how I could actually improve this. You gonna try to kill me again? Uh-oh. They're killing the dude that was doing the emote. Ah, fuckers. I don't know why, when I PvP, sometimes there's people I don't want to kill them. Isn't that weird? It's usually people that can't kill me. And then I'm like, nah, I don't really want to. Like they're chasing that guy around over there. Oh, who's this? It's gonna be you and me? Ow. Oh, that looks like that fucking hurts. That was weird. It showed me casting my ultimate, and then it turns out that I didn't cast it, and I still have it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. In PvP, you just run out of your resource, and it doesn't really matter, like, what you do. You're just always running out of resource. So, I think the thing with PvP and people not dying is that they don't run out of what they're using to cast, or they won't run out when they dodge roll. And that's the only fucking thing that's important in PvP, is that you don't run out of your resource. But I don't know how they do that and do damage. If I go and I change these enchantments on my jewelry and remove the weapon damage, I'm not gonna fucking kill anyone in PvP. So I don't understand how no one runs out of their resource, ever. It's just it feels like bullshit. The whole thing feels like bullshit. Like, you don't even know who's really good. Right, like Amber Plasm and fucking Lich Set I know. How do they end up killing people like that? I don't fucking understand it. I just don't get it. See, I'll be honest, man. I think that's fucking they're cheating. That's what I think. I think they're using that thing that people got banned for recently. They call it a jailbreak. You can use a jailbreak on PS4, PS5, and the jailbreak will end up getting you like whatever you could do with like Game Shark, Nintendo's Game Shark, you could fucking do with a jailbreak. That kind of thing. Right, they have on bullshit sets. Right, exactly. Wouldn't even matter what you wore if you were changing the parameters of the game. You could wear whatever you want. Nah, I don't find that. I know somebody who appears to be jailbreaking when he plays, and he also doesn't really have an explanation for what he's doing. But he periodically gets fucking banned, also, like suspended and stuff.
Yeah, but he also talks shit like on a regular. So, who knows? Like, he'll talk shit to people that he's fighting, like, regularly. You can get banned for that kind of shit.
Yeah, it's like I'm just out of resource, and then I can't do anything else. And then the game is really weird like that. I'm not really not sure I understand it. Always out of resource, always. Imagine if I tried to use the Lover Munda Stone. How much harder I'd hit, but then I wouldn't have any resources at all. Once you bottom out, it's over. The fight's over, you're dead. You can't break out of a stun. Nah, they're cheating. They're risking getting banned. It's all an illusion. You're never gonna know when you fight somebody in PvP in this game if they're cheating or not, because cheating is fucking rampant. And all the people that are tired of losing, they Google that shit, how to put the cheats onto the system, and then they just copy it. They use a little USB drive to evasively change the parameters of the game, and then, you know, you tweak it enough where you don't get caught. You know, you want to go under the floor and kill somebody beneath them when they can't attack you, because then they'll be like, oh, this person's cheating, and they'll open a ticket. But if you look like you're good at the game, and it doesn't look like you're cheating, and people are just, oh, wow, he's really good, then nobody's going to report you, and so you won't get caught while you're currently using your shit. I use that for this.
Right, because he fucking turned on his cheat because he couldn't beat you unless he turned on the fucking cheat. I know exactly what you're talking about. Exactly. When they duel people, they do it for real, and then when they lose after the first time, that's it. From then on, they're like, okay, now I'll just make it look like I fucking figured you out. You know what I mean? I'll be right back.
I'm good. Nah, I don't work the weekends. I have tomorrow off too. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, life is good, money. I have everything I need. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hit a deer the other day. I had to take the car to the shop and get the whole front end redone. That was annoying, but not a big deal. I was sad that we hit a deer. I have no idea. It took off. What do you do when you hit a deer? They take off. What? There's nothing you can do. And then we saw another deer dead in somebody's driveway that had been hit by a car earlier that day. I was like, I'm never driving down that road again in the spring. Let me tell you what. That road should be 10 miles an hour less than it is. Yeah, it's just too many, just born, you know? And deer just wander off. They don't pay no attention. Oh, I forgot to ask if we're going to the beach tomorrow. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Here's... Who cares? Nobody cares, Nightmare. What's going on? Cash. What are you doing? Oh.
God,
Somebody something in real life?
What a fright.
Did she say be right back, or? Oh, okay. It's okay though, if you have fun playing the game, even in PvP, and there's some people that you can't kill, and some people that you can kill, and it doesn't make you upset and make you have a bad time, then it doesn't really matter. You just play the game and have fun, you know what I mean? Whoever you kill, whoever you can't kill, you can't kill. Oh, yeah, I used to do that a lot though. Mine is more like, how the fuck are these people doing that? Like, I was always upset that, like you said, they're using fucking regen sets. Lich and Amber Plasm should not produce any damage. There's no way a person using Lich and Amber Plasm should be able to burst me down. The only way they should be able to kill me is if the fight went on long enough where I ran out of my resource and they got me at the end of my resources. You know what I mean? What does that one do? Faster on the fucking mount? Oh. I tried to find an Oaken Soul PvP build for the Warden. I couldn't find it online. Nobody has one yet. Not that I found. Oh, Oaken Soul for... What did I just get? Registered of account holdings?
Hi.
Hi.
I am not going to the beach tomorrow. Nope.
So, yeah. One bar. No, yeah, this is it. One bar Oaken Soul Bash Warden PvP. A Bash Warden. One bar Bash Crow. Oaken Soul Stamina Nightblade. PvP. They don't really have they don't have it yet. It's not there. But you could pretty much make it up though, because whatever you were doing before, do that. I don't know if it's gonna be a warden though. Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no. Yeah, but everybody gets one shot, man. If they're fucking squishy enough. I mean, if you have decent shit. Now, if you have really, really decent setup. 2,900 CP, Dances with Wolves 8. Where the fuck you get 2,900 CP? What's this guy up here? Who's this? Only 500 CP? Nah. Like that. You're looking for specific people and shit. Yeah, but it doesn't... I would love if that was a thing, but there's a lot of people that won't get killed by that. Like, seems to be more often than not, in my opinion. But you need to be strong in general. Like, I don't know, PvP in this game is a very random situation. It's not... I don't think it's controllable. I mean, to a point. I know. I tried on my Nightblade, and I do the fucking come in out of nowhere and teleport strike, and then they just fucking act like they knew I was going to do it the whole time. Like, they hear what's going to happen before it happens, and they use audio to fucking avoid it. It's what it looks like. But there's actually a way to modify your game where if something's going to happen to you, the game will automatically make you dodge roll without you even fucking doing it on purpose. If you're not in combat and somebody attacks you, it auto dodge rolls. Like if someone snipes you, it'll auto dodge roll when you're out of combat. That's the kind of shit that makes it look like everybody knows you're about to hit them. And it seems like everybody seems to have that. I don't know, everybody that I play with in PvP against are always like the people that are like the best PvP players in the entire game. I never get to fight any of those weak motherfuckers, ever. Hardly ever.
This person has glowing blue tattoos. Skin markings. Where the hell did those come from?
That might be the one from the new trial.
I want them.
It might be from the new trial, Cash. I'll check it right now. If you do the trial on Vet. I don't know if they glow blue though. Let me see. Dread Sail Body. Okay, the Dread Sail body markings, Cash, look like ocean waves painted on your body. Is that what it looks like?
That's cool too.
No, this is beyond cool. You've never seen anything like this. Look at what they give you for doing that trial. Did you see it? Did you Google it?
Yeah.
The fuck is that? That's crazy. That looks like body painting, not tattoo. Body painting. That's crazy. I wonder how long it's gonna take us as a guild in Vamp's guild to finally, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the problem is we don't have the same people or a full group most of the time. She does a pretty good job pulling people in, so I don't know. As long as she keeps pulling people in that know the fight, I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, well, if you guys don't have practice, and we don't have practice on the Switch thing, because we're not in that fucking part long enough, and we can't practice the two people going together and switching. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. That's a problem. I don't think you know how hard that is. You need fucking practice at that shit, man.
Switching the final.
Yeah, no, like the two people coming together. Yeah, when you get the rune where you're gonna bomb each other or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah, we do.
I gotta tell you, man, this is really potent though. This setup, Hue and Sunder gives you penetration, but depending on how many people get hit by the 8-meter explosion, you get 1236 per player, and there's no limit. So if there's 10 players, you get 12,360 penetration on all 10 players that got hit by it. And so you mix that, it's called Hue and Sunder, and mixing that with Plague Break, it happens from a heavy or medium attack. So mixing that with Plague Break, it actually ends up being a really good combination. And the reason why they use the Vatisherin weapon is because the Vatisherin weapon also had a special explosion on it. That if you had 5 or more, up to 10 stacks, giving you increased weapon spell damage for every stamina ability you do while you're in combat while Raleigh is active, it'll cause another explosion. So you'd end up having the explosion that causes the penetration, then they get hit at the same time by the explosion from the Vatisherin two-handed weapon, and then they get hit by the exploding beetle, and then you're hitting them with Whirlwind at the same time, and then one of them dies and Plague Break explodes, and then you end up just blowing motherfuckers up. Like, unbelievable. Like, you just fucking lay everyone out. If they don't have themselves set up 1vx, you fucking destroy people with this build. That's why I don't really want to get rid of the setup and try to change Hue and Sunder with, like, Calorian or something, because Hue and Sunder is also a 7-second cooldown, so you pretty much can do it almost any time to anyone, you know? Yeah, but it also takes a couple of seconds before it flies at the enemy when it appears on your head. You hear a noise, you see the color associated with the particular type of damage that appears. It's above your head, and then it flies from the top of your character's head towards the enemy. So if you attack as a Nightblade and they break out, their very first dodge roll will dodge Calorian. That's why I don't like it. Personally. Not Calorian, man. It takes a while for it to come out. You hear it's. Let me try to count it in my head. 1, 2. It might be 3 seconds. It's 2 or 3 seconds it takes to come out. Here, let me get to a banker so I can. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do that. You can just look at sets. Hey man, what the hell? Fucking try to kill me while I'm hiding. What's the matter with you? It's funny because whenever I do fight somebody 1v1, I actually do really good. And then the only times I end up getting my ass beat is always when I'm outnumbered. Always. Oh, look, a chest. I'm gonna look it up right now, though. I wanna see.
PvP day.
No, I'm just waiting for something to do, Cass.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just...
Okay, when you deal critical life or projectile, you launch a projectile at your target. It deals blah, blah, blah. Alright, it doesn't even tell you... It doesn't tell you that. No, but put it on right now and duel me, and let me... I know, but don't you see how long it takes to fucking come out after it pops up? Shit. I don't know, man. Calorian, you don't see the thing pop above your head when you proc it? Oh, okay. So it's definitely not instant. You see it pop above your head, it's about to hit. Right, okay, right. Oh, look at this. I don't know, I just be playing like people that are too good for that. I play the people that apparently, like Scarface and them, will be using sets and beating people with Calorian when they have fucking sets that are just resource management. Sure, of course it is. I've been using it for years. It used to be great on my Necro, Because you got your exploding skeleton that comes out, and then Calorian would come out, and then the skeleton would hit at the same time Calorian would hit. And it would be, from a distance, you'd fucking wreck people with it. But I've seen people dodge it a lot, and I'm always like, what the fuck, man? Maybe they're just dodging in general, and it just looks like they're doing it on purpose, but it's fucking definitely dodgeable. Definitely. Like, if you perform the dodge mechanic, it will say dodge, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, why you fucking trying to kill this boss over here, man? What the fuck? It is dodgeable. Here, let's go somewhere and I'll have you proc it and I'll dodge it for you to prove it. I don't want your money. I'm leaving right now. Area of effect is what can't be dodged. If a ability or a proc is an area of effect and it's single target, it absolutely can be dodged, unless it specifies this cannot be dodged. Alright, I'm out. Not that it's going to take away from how successful you are with it. It's not going to change anything. Or how successful some people are with it, but it didn't ever feel worth it or strong to me for some reason. I don't know why. Like, there are other things that you can use instead of that hit harder than that, rather than use that particular one. More instant, too. I gotta remember what they are, though. It's just not the strongest set in general. Where are you? Oh, you're in a different town? Alec here does? Oh, I see. Alright, I'm there. 2 seconds. Should be a short loading screen. But now that I said that, it won't be. Alright, I'm here. See what happens. Where you going? No, it wouldn't matter if I was up against the wall. It'll still dodge it. You know? Alright, let's see. I can't see you procking it when you proc it? I can't see it above your head. Did it proc yet? Or no? Okay. See if we can get it to proc. I still don't see it above your head. How come the shit's not procking? What the fuck? There it is. Dodged it. It said the word dodge on my screen. You don't have to give me 20k though. I'm streaming right now. Go to my stream, and then back up the stream slightly. You'll see the word dodge while the Calorian ball hits me. Yes. No. I know it can be dodged because they used to do it to me all the time. It used to be stupid popular. Then Dark Convergence came out, and everybody was like, "No more Calorian. Dark Convergence is the shit." You know what I'm saying? And then now people are getting back into Calorian because they can crit again, which makes it much stronger. Here, I'll dodge it again. Go ahead. Keep doing it until it procs. Wow, it doesn't proc as often as I thought it would. That's fucking weird. Yeah, that's hard hitting. If you hit him with the bear and Calorian at the same time, that's a fucking hard hit. What is it that procs Calorian, like in the description? Because I thought that shit should be procced like a crit hit. Yeah, if you have a low crit, it doesn't proc all the time. That might not be a bad thing, theoretically, though, when you think about it. Should let that bear hit me and see how much damage it does. Of course it does. Absolutely. Here, I'll just pretend I'm AFK. Go ahead and set yourself up where you would, like, whatever it is that you would do to hit somebody the hardest you can hit. What is up with that Calorian not proccing for you, though? Holy shit.
Hey, Aloe.
Are you guys in the Dolmens or in the Necropolis?
No, I don't know why Money's here per se. I was just, he didn't think that Calorian could be dodged, so I was just showing him that it can if somebody dodges it. Wow, it really didn't proc. It procced only one time, Money. You might actually need to have crit chance to run that set. Let me see. Let's see if I'm there. When you deal crit damage. Oh, with a lighter heavy attack. Ah, wow, okay. Okay. What you should do is you should just keep going like this to me. And keep letting attack me. And just get it to proc that way, and then I could dodge it right in front of you. What are you up to, Aloe? What are you doing?
I was wondering
Look at the level of character?
Yeah, well, if you're at the Dolmens or in the Necropolis, I only have 3 more levels to go.
I would...
No, that's not, yeah,
Wait.
just light and heavy attack.
You guys aren't. I'll go find a vent group.
Well, I have a character I'm supposed to level 2. The Dolmen just opened up where me and Money are. What do you like to do, Coach?
Random normal.
That's good experience right there. Get that Chloe to proc real quick. Try light attack instead of heavy. There you go. Keep doing that. Yeah. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. As soon as it procs, I'm gonna dodge it. Watch. What in the fuck is up with that fucking set? Keep doing it. Proc that shit. Proc that shit. Why isn't it fucking... Give me a Calorian proc, goddammit. You're gonna kill me with this fucking bear. What? Yo, his Calorian will not proc right now. Oh, I know what's happening! You're getting the global cooldown from the bear, and it's taking up the 1 second global cooldown for the Calorian. And then every time your Calorian would have procced, it's fucking proccing the bear again instead of the Calorian. So you just gotta keep light attacking quickly, over and over again. Don't stop. Not that move, that's not a light attack. Keep light attacking. Yeah, keep doing that. Just keep doing it.
I might have to change the way this
Holy shit, I have yo, Money, I've never seen Calorian. There it is. I didn't fucking dodge quick enough. Got a 10-second cooldown too. What sets are you running right now on me? What's the thought? Oh, Stygian. Stygian. What does that one do again? Oh, okay, gotcha. Money, you want to do a quick random? Aloe, you want to change your role to healer? Get you that random daily experience bonus? Oh, shit.
This absolutely isn't a healer.
Oh, we don't need a healer.
Yeah, you know random daily isn't... You don't gotta worry about that. Nor in daily normal.
Short.
Yeah, random daily, Nightblade, sure. Yes, sir.
And this is level 47, so we'll get a low to... or a low group.
What?
I mean, it is one of the hardest. Yeah.
Ash,
He means
are you
tough
on a
as in,
tank?
like, difficult.
No.
Money's on a tank.
No, money's switching
Nobody's on it.
characters.
Nobody's on a tank.
I'm on a tank. Right? How about that?
Wait, I can be on it. I can
No,
put a
you
taunt
can't.
on.
Yeah, no.
This tune is a tank, and I would like to level those skills, but I would take them off if I was going to confuse taunt. That's all.
No. No,
you're
we
a
don't.
tank.
No, we don't need taunt. What's going to happen in this dungeon is just going to be wrong. Alright? Like, completely,
That's
utterly
fine.
wrong.
I'm not worried about rolls. I'm not worried about any of that. I will have a taunt skill on, and I didn't want to mess things up. That's
Only
all.
if you need to level it up. Yeah, use it. Whatever you need to level up, that's the important part. Yeah, you got anything that's maxed out, like level 4 and the morph, you don't even need it for this run. Take advantage of the experience on the things that you don't have leveled up yet. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm switching my abilities to level these things up.
Yeah, you guys don't have to do nothing. I'll take care of everything.
I'm not even gonna do anything at all.
Yeah, she sent me a lot of stuff. That's a lot of motifs.
I know.
Okay.
It was a lot more than I thought it was when I started.
No. Don't worry about it. I have a character that I want to level also. Now money can take what? Yeah, there you go. I have a character I want to level up, but it's not something I could run through a normal with. No, it's like level 1 right now. It's not even. It's like level 2, level 3, level 1. I would do the desert, the Alikir Desert, the zombies in Necropolis. That's how I would level it. No, I don't really play characters like that. I don't play characters with no skills and let other people run me through things. I don't do that. I always handle my own business. Leveling characters to me is a personal thing. It's like you got to do it. It's not anybody else's responsibility. Wait, on the quest, right?
Yeah, I need a quest.
Bella, one moment. Once she grabs it, it can't be messed up at that point.
Except now I'm stuck behind this fucking wall.
Alright, let's
there we go. Okay, I'm good. This tune is almost level 10 in fight field and like level 2 dog.
Yeah. The Undaunted thing. I don't know if it's better or worse changes that they made.
Yeah, it's just different.
Well, I haven't leveled Undaunted in forever, so I don't even know. I know it used to take a long time to do it, though. Long time. Maybe it's better this way, because then you can just keep spamming the dungeons, and you'll get it.
True.
I don't know why I gotta hit sprint like 3 or 4 times to get it to turn on. I don't think that's an ESO problem though, because I think it's a PS5 problem. Because every game I play, I wind up hitting L3 several times to get it to activate. Even when I'm playing like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I still end up having to do that. Fucking setup is terrible for single target.
Put this guy's head on a spike.
You don't even have to do it.
Oh, good.
Nope, don't have to. Yeah, I imagine it did. Fuji. ESO has been out for 8 years, and they've come out with many chapters in that time. And if you weren't buying the chapters as they came out, it's going to seem like a struggle now. But that Antiquity thing has been out for years and years, so you not having it is because you haven't played ESO all those years. So those people that have been playing and planning to buy the next expansions when they come out and saving the money for it, like, it happened over a long period of time. Whatever game you play, they're always going to figure out a way to make you pay money to play it for some reason now. I miss when you buy a game and just you have the game and that's the end of it. Now every game has like a season pass, and yeah, they just keep giving you free shit in that game. Which one? What game? You could buy money though, for real life money. Right, shark cards, right? Yeah. No, but the game's really.
Rock your scrolls.
The game's really big too. Yeah, what I mean is there's a lot of things to do in Grand Theft Auto that you don't even realize are in the game. Like, there's like weird races where you're like going upside down and spinning around. My mother plays it. And there's a lot of extra shit put in there over the years. So they didn't come out as download content, but they definitely expanded all the stuff in the game and what you can do and all that.
By the Ebony Blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Thank you, guys.
Yes, thank you.
The other character that I have to level, it doesn't have any gear yet. I didn't make it any gear.
Okay. Do you want to do some leveling together? After you make gear, I'll log off.
Well, I have to do something for 10 minutes or less. So I could make myself gear, and then whatever the leveling thing, whatever you guys are doing, I can do that with you for a little bit until you're done. You know? I'm not gonna take mine to 50 though. But
I'm at 35. I was just doing this while there was nothing else to do.
Do we want to go into or go to Alakir?
I haven't looked up what it is that I need to have ability-wise either. Like, looked up the build.
I didn't mean the dolmens, although we could do that. I meant the necropolis. Where you kill all the zombies.
Yeah, Shy, I assumed that you had that. That you had that chapter. That's why I didn't tell you about it, because I figured if you were grabbing the leads, you'd have it, you know? To be honest, it could be worse, because you can level Antiquity up faster than you can level up Mage's Guild. So it's not the worst skill line in the game. You can level up faster than you level up Thieves Guild, faster than Dark Brotherhood. It's quick. Antiquities is quick. There's a trick to doing it too. So if you can get an upgrade to ESO that gives you all the previous expansions, all of them together, you have to make sure that you're getting all the previous expansions. It's very important before you make your purchase that you do that. I could tell you what the fastest way to level Antiquity up, because there's a place in the game called Artaeum, and Artaeum has these green and blue leads that pop up. You do a green, then you do a blue, then you do a green, then you do a blue. And they're all very close together. And so you can actually take it straight to level 5 just in Artaeum. And then once you're done doing that, you can go from zone to zone to zone. Every zone, do one green, one blue, one purple. And by the time you're done with every zone in the game, doing just those 3, you'll actually be high enough level to get mythics, or damn close to it. And there's also something you get if you do every zone in the game. You'll actually get this coin thing that when you dig it up, it's worth 100,000 to sell to the vendor. And if you add the price of all of the blue and purples that you've been selling from every zone mixed with that, you get like between 350 and 400,000 gold for doing it. So within a matter of 1 to 2 days. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I can't. Like I said, I can't help people have fun if the game is not fun for you. I can help you with things in the game that you need, but I can't make you like the game. You know what I'm saying? There's no way for me to do that. You either like it or you don't. I apologize that you're not having a good time. I understand. Sometimes I feel like I don't like it too also, but I'm lucky that I haven't been feeling that way lately, you know? But, yeah, it sucks. I do have to go for just a moment. I'll be back ASAP. And then if you guys are still leveling, I will help you, well, with my new character. But let me be right back. Get everything out of the way. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay. See you soon.
I'm stuck in I think nested loading screens. I don't know what's going on.
Well, we got City of Ash, so...
Okay. Because the dungeon popped, and then I got a tribute invite, and then I got a leave area, and now I'm loading into Grotwood. Alright, so you are in City of Ash. Group.
Gotta love it.
Current group. Gosh, City of Ash. This is a necro tank. I haven't done this before.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit leery of beckoning armor for my pull.
Ah, just do it. It's awesome. It's not good enough, though. You still have to have chains.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was never fast enough for me.
I need the quest.
Quest is forward.
There. Of course, because I'm still level 49, I'm wearing junk gear. Alright. God, where do we go? I don't know this map.
Okay.
I should by now, but I don't.
Money's just gonna kill everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna need chains, definitely. Oh, I wanted to talk to you about tanking stuff. It wasn't anything specific. It was just, are you still using like the same enchants and mundus that you always have, or has that changed?
I don't know what I used to use.
I'm using a recovery Mundus, in this case the Atronach, and then I think I'm using. I would have to check my.
No, I now use resistances because they lowered resistances a couple patches ago.
Okay,
So I put resistances on my Mundus.
There's a chest, but I guess I don't care.
So one of the things for tanking you really want to make sure is that your resistances are high enough to keep you from... No, resistances aren't about one shot as much as they are about damage over time. So the higher my resistance is, the less I have to worry about healing myself. So you want to make sure your resistances are high enough that you're comfortable with the amount you have to heal yourself. For resistances? Lady. I think it was the lady. I don't remember, but one of them.
Running by all these chests is painful. I'm on the wrong bar. And then once I can look at my computer, I can tell you what enchants I was using on my main tank. I think it was not multi with subtraction, not multi with addition.
Ah, yes. Definitely use cost reduction, right?
I don't think it was straight cost reduction.
Yeah.
Maybe it was.
Yeah, I use cost reduction on all three of mine. This is going to be my tank, my warden tank.
I'm working on a warden tank too, but one thing at a time. Can't wait to get real gear on this tomb because right now I'm still wearing old or like a level 38 Heartland Conqueror, and it's just not.
So trials, you have basically main tank and off tank gear. That's it. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of differences anymore. I have two builds, one main tank, one off tank, and it seems to work for any trials I've been in.
Oh god, I love
The Gurgler? Yeah.
Where's...
We have to kill
There she
Dark
is.
Ember.
Yeah.
Over here.
Couldn't find her. Warhorn, why not?
Yeah, she's over on the other side of the fence when someone's on the quest for some reason.
Apparently I need to talk to the other lady again. She disappeared or died? No, she's... Oh, that's just a standard flame astronaut.
She's over here.
Alright. I haven't hit level 50 yet? No. Because I don't get the experience until later. Dude, don't stand behind the tank. Not that it matters, but still, don't stand behind the tank. Oh, I'm gonna wish I had chains.
For this fight?
Just because everything's... Yeah, never mind. That was a dumb thing to say.
I don't know what you chain on this fight. You can't really chain the flame atros. Yeah. I don't think they do. I forget these things sometimes. So I used to be really good at Texas Hold'em.
Mm-hmm.
I say used to because I haven't had any practice at it in a while, and that's not something you retain. You have to keep it up. It's a skill, not a talent, right? So I'm playing with the kids and teaching them how to play, and I forget which is higher, a straight or a flush.
Oh no!
I'm like asking my nephew, and he's like, "What?"
I can totally see that. That seems reasonable to me.
Does it? It feels unreasonable to me. Like, I should really know. I used to play tournaments once a month at a friend's house. But you don't really have choice on what you forget, right? Heavier.
And I am CP.
Oh, sure. Nope, the flush beats a flush. Flush beats a straight every time.
Royal flush.
Definitely.
And is 4 of a kind higher than a flush? I don't think it is, but I don't know for sure. Hey,
4 of a kind beats a flush, yes. Royal flush.
Yeah. Reduced prismatic cost is what I'm using on my tanks as my glyph. Which I think is the one that you...
Yes.
Cool.
Of course. I'm happy to go over champion points and stuff too if you want. This patch though could change things, but I haven't really noticed or needed a change from last patch yet. Like I didn't notice that they changed very much about tanks this patch.
Yeah. I've been reading a lot on the tank club as well.
Yeah, that just takes up too much time. I forgot to say thank you to this dude.
Oh yeah, he's already gone. Okay. What am I doing? Mundus. The lady is increased physical and spell resistance. Yes. Thanks. Well, I have another tune I need to level. Should I go get on her?
Sure. Let's do it.
Alright. I will leave group. And I've got a lot of work to do on that tune that I just got off of in a little bit to get them in decent gear. Although I have like Yolnakrin in gold in all, both in jewelry and body like 4 times, so it's not like I have I slap that on,
Nice.
and I'm sure I have either Crimson or Turning Tide or Saxiel. I have versions of those floating around.
Turning Tide and Yolnakrin is a great combination for main tanking and for dungeons and stuff. If you're not doing the Vatashran's Sword and Board. But you could even do Vatashran's Sword and Board and Turning Tide, because Turning Tide, I'll give you guys a little secret here that people don't know yet, but they'll figure it out. Turning Tide needs to be on one bar. Put the Master Sword and Board on the other.
So Turning Tide on the back bar.
Practice procking Turning Tide on your back bar. Yes.
Yeah. I haven't used it a lot, but I got used to looking for the icon for when it was, to block or bash or whatever to work on it. So at least I know how to use it, although I'm not very good at it yet.
It's the buff that you get from the giant monster from the Necro.
Yeah.
No, it's the same buff that you get from the Necro's giant monster.
When you block, you gain flowing water for 10 seconds, causing your next bash attack to deal a bunch of magic damage up to 6 enemies in a line, and applying major vulnerability for 10 seconds. So you can bash and you put major vulnerability on all the baddies if you have them lined up right. Yeah, I was just looking at a Sork tank that uses the open soul. The build is by, I don't know if it's any good, but no. In my YouTube history. Oh God.
There's nobody at the desert right now.
What are my watch lists? There we go.
After saving with customized car insurance from Mutual.
One bar Sork tank build by Zynode. I'm not sure it's any good, but it's certainly an interesting watch. The video. He's a bit of a jackass, but it's a.
Zynode is?
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
What makes me say that? Maybe I'm not thinking of him. Maybe I was thinking of the one. Yeah, I was looking at a build. I don't know if it was by him. About tank rotations and about how if you use Mighty Chudan, you don't know what you're doing. And it was just the way he phrased it. If you can't put a skill on to give you the resistances that Mighty Chudan give you, you have no business being a tank, sort of thing.
Wow. Mighty Chudon's great for people learning to tank.
Okay, I am on my sword tank, but she's also a DPS, so I can do whatever.
Do you want to run Alec here with me for a little bit?
Sure. Are we doing the Necropolis or Dolmen's?
Necropolis, I'm here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I don't leave here until
You guys do know that SP's trying to talk, and you guys keep...
No, I can't hear SP.
Oh, I'm sorry, SP.
It's okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. You take your time. I was waiting till you finished. Have you finished?
Yes.
How you doing, SP?
Money, are you there? Money.
Good.
Money.
Good.
I can't hear you. Oh, is that you? You sound different on the telephone. You sound different. Are you sure? Wait, where's Money? What are you talking about? Yes, sir. Yeah, I can hear you. I was just checking the this. Thank you, sir. It's beautiful here. And I looked up at the sky last night after I had a bomb, and I didn't know there were so many stars in the sky, because you don't see them where I live, because we've got light pollution.
Yes.
But here,
Where are you that you don't?
I'm in Maine.
Ah.
Yeah, that'll do it. Not only are you no people, you're far enough north that you don't have a lot of water.
Light pollution.
Alright. God damn it.
Right.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I just leveled up. I need to take a potion.
Nice.
Awesome.
But it's good. It's good to be here, and the people are beautiful. The people I'm meeting are fantastic. I've been given loads of presents, a bag of weed, a big bag of weed, about, I don't know, there's got to be like 4 houses.
Yeah, I don't... No one's ever given me fucking shit like that in my entire life.
But you're not SP, so...
Right, that's exactly what it is.
You've got to be like me, otherwise you get nothing in life.
That's right.
But
Ain't that the truth?
See, we respect you, and we appreciate you, and we do love your company.
Who, me?
Yeah, so you get that back in return. We give you that.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that bullshit.
Did you get the whole area when you're this low?
I'm not sensitive. I don't give a fuck.
I was just trying to be nice to you, man.
No. Nobody probably ever gave me anything for free, because, you know,
I do.
No, not like that. No, no, no.
I just offered to help.
Especially not when you first show up somewhere. I mean, obviously you're not a police officer with that fucking accent, you know?
Hey, that don't mean nothing. I can be undercover.
That's true.
But that's beside the point. It's the oldest saying in the book. It ain't what you know, it's who you know.
Right. Well, you're having a good time here. If I traveled to another country and somebody gave me 4 ounces of weed, I would be like, wow, this is the greatest country on earth.
No, you be saying, what do you want back?
No, I'll say you're under arrest. And I'll fucking arrest them. No, okay. I'm not.
And they just gave you for free. I saw fireflies, man.
Do you want to add the bit below us into the rotation to take up the time?
Yeah.
We can, but
Nice.
yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm not going to be switching skills. I was using this time to switch skills and stuff, but I haven't really been doing that.
I have no idea. We saw a deer in Daisy's garden with 2 babies.
It's taking forever to reload.
Yeah, they are taking a lot longer. Like somebody came over and killed them or something. Here, let's...
I think she's lying down. Bill's having a... Oh, no. No. It's more like a bungalow with an extension. I'll take some photographs, you'll see. Yeah, like, but I want to hang out where you are right now. I want to hang out with you. Yeah. I got your present here. Daisy gave me your Christmas present, so I've already got it to put down. Oh, it's Tuesday. I'm tired. So. No. Not really. A little bit. Not me.
Sure, Denis.
God, man, I even had breakfast at 7 o'clock this morning. I couldn't believe it. Bacon, egg, toast. Oh.
Sure, Tadini.
What, you don't have breakfast?
I'm a lazy man. I live on my own.
Oh. So it's just nice to have people around.
Sorry?
So it's nice to have people around. Sure. Like you're out visiting your friends and stuff. That's really cool.
Yeah, that is. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Miri, you're fucking up the rotation. Maybe I should put her away.
She really is. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think she's really doing anything.
They always hold up one enemy. They do. You could try to get her to with.
Did you jump off? Okay.
Yeah, get some rest, SP. Before you...
coming on Ronnie's team and leveling it up for him. I don't know when. Today, tomorrow, I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll give Daisy your love when she gets up and governor. So, yes sir, I'll catch you all later.
See you later, be careful.
Jade, Okori, Rekuta.
Okay.
So many people are actually afraid to come to the US now.
Some would say that it's the location of their worst nightmare.
Wouldn't be wrong.
There's a lot worse places than America.
Please, Mike.
What the hell is keeping this?
Oh, Mary's still out. I thought I put her away. Okay.
It is good to be rich.
That's what they're not allowed to have guns.
Ah!
I thought they did that, yeah. Same thing as England. You could say that about almost anywhere in the world, though.
Fuck.
John Lennon was killed in England, just so you know.
Someone joined, or someone else is in our rotation.
England can't have him. I thought Canada did away with him, too. I guess there's exceptions. What are you gonna do? Not much that can be done, actually.
I should check my skills.
Over here, I could use your help.
You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, there's also some pretty dangerous wildlife and bugs there. You know, we're theoretically not allowed to have this conversation with you, right? Okay. So if we're not giving any input, it's because we have to make sure that you know we're not racist. You know what I'm saying? There's better places than Africa for that, though.
Let me.
You could go to India. You could.
All right. Africa's not bad. Just saying.
Cash, will you let me switch a skill when we finish this?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I hate India. I hate.
Okay, done. Thank you.
The humidity?
Well, it's not that. It's the people. I'm not a fan. I'm not racist. I don't like their beliefs. It's not what they are. If you took a person from India and you adopted them as a baby and then grew them up in Finland, I wouldn't hate the person. But the belief system that they have in India, what the general populace believes is right and wrong, is all fucked up. I'm not a fan at all.
You mean the caste system?
Whatever it is, it's all fucked up. Like stoning women in the fucking street and all this shit. Like, I don't like it. There's all kinds of gang rapes. I'm not a fan. I do not like it at all. It's a place I would go to become Batman, India. Like, I wouldn't go there to live there.
I need to sell.
India's really big, so it's broken up into many sections.
I don't know anything about all that. Maybe
Well,
it's different in the small towns in southern India.
no.
Oh, it is.
No, it's not. That's not a good place for that. Here, you gotta Google where retirement places are, and you'll see what I mean. There's a lot of Latin countries that have, like, really good ratio for your money. Like, if let's say you're only getting $900 a month, that's nothing in America. You ain't gonna have shit, you ain't gonna be able to do shit, you ain't got nothing. But your $900 a month in Costa Rica or some parts of Ecuador, Peru, like South America, there's some places where that money will go really, really far because they're poor, but it's also dangerous because all of the police are corrupt. Cash out what? Assuming that you have that, but if you have nothing... Who
has that?
I know, right?
Are you crazy? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not that much money. It won't last the rest of your life, even in a third world country. Yeah. Yeah, and you don't have to have as much because you go there, but it has to be enough. I mean, you can't live in a mansion anywhere in the world anymore for cheap. Not anywhere. Oh, well, I can't. I guess I've never looked at Pakistan or Africa because I can't go to those places, but...
Are you switching skills? Cash, are you switching skills?
Oh, no. I was listening to money. Oh, I understand. My father lives in India, and he makes $800 a month and supports his family, and they live okay. They live pretty good, but it's still a third world country. You still have to deal with the fact that the internet goes out constantly, and you don't get Netflix over there, and you don't. I don't know. It depends on how you want to live. It's not like you can live it's not the same type of mansion as living in Beverly Hills, for instance. So there's good and there's difficulties in every single way. So I was just curious what it was that drew you to that specifically, because you would be living without things I couldn't live without, like the internet. That would drive me crazy. But Pakistan, I don't know. Does Pakistan have good internet? Yeah. Right.
Having an iPad and having the infrastructure for the internet are two very different things.
They are. They are. Like, my dad has internet, but it's not the same. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't care about dudes anymore.
Oh, you didn't hear any of my racist shit I just said. Fuck.
Fuck. We missed it.
No, I'm not a fan of Indian women. I don't think they're attractive at all. Even, yeah, that's a place where there's very pretty women. Yeah.
Okay.
But it just depends on who you are, where you're from, who you're attracted to. Everybody's attracted to different stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, do we really want to talk about how I find Pacific Islander men really attractive? Is that something you guys want to listen to?
You know, I don't know why we can't give them a shout out, the Pacific Islanders.
Right. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because we don't really know who likes what and from where. I just have a thing for, I guess, women of like any kind of Spanish, I guess. But I think more often than not, it always leaned towards these two things as like a male kind of like thing, which is like Asian or Latina. Like it's always one or the other most often for men. I don't know if it's like that for women, but it's besides me, of course, and money.
Well, I remember I was in a chat in this guild, and I don't remember who was in it, but there was a discussion over who was more attractive, Kirk or Spock, and I said Spock without a doubt, even when, like old Leonard Nimoy, and not a single guy in the chat believed me. You all thought I was joking.
Oh, definitely Spock.
Kirk or Spock.
Kirk is kind of
magnitude more attractive than Spock.
Captain's log. Stardate 65413284. A real, right, not a movie star. What for cash? What's the most ideally? What's like the most attractive male race? Perfect scenario. Right. What's the most attractive race? Cash. We'll do you first.
Hawaiian.
Really? Isn't that kind of like Pacific Islander?
Hawaiian
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, Hawaiian's not. Hawaiian's like, yeah, Hawaiian's not. Hawaiian is. Wait, isn't Dwayne The Rock Johnson Hawaiian?
No, he's Maori.
Wait, Barack Obama's Hawaiian. She did say Hawaiian.
I don't flippin' know. I don't think like that. Well, is it, what's, he did, I can't remember his name or what, I'll figure it out. Move along. Nothing to see here.
Alright, let's just use celebrities then, because that probably... Alright, what's the most attractive male celebrity?
Daniel Day Kim.
Daniel Day Kim.
From Lost and Hawaii Five-0.
Oh, yeah.
Like Pacific Islander men.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, he's got, I'll send you a picture, money.
He has black hair and unbelievably sharp cheekbones. And he is actually Korean. Yeah. No, I like Daniel Day Kim.
Right. Yeah, so it doesn't work like that. Listen, give me the most attractive man that doesn't have a sculpted body.
Pierce Brosnan.
Fucking close enough to sculpt. What the fuck?
He's
also thin, though.
Wait
like,
a
give me a
minute.
normal human being, like a regular person. Like, not these people that are, like, made for movies
You
and
couldn't
shit.
even pick a movie star that's normal human being. They don't exist
I just want someone to say Seth Rogen,
Name
alright? Just
one.
anyone.
Okay,
Seth Rogen
I'm
is
kidding,
not
I'm
the
kidding.
most attractive man.
Steve Carell.
What do you mean I'm not the most attractive guy? Chris Hemsworth, right?
Yeah, Chris Hemsworth is attractive, but he's too attractive. You know, he's just. Although he's a really good guy, which does a lot for me.
Liam Neeson?
Liam Neeson is hot.
Oh.
I have never seen any of the Taken movies. Okay,
Oh, okay.
A guy who was hot who didn't have a crazy body.
Right.
Alan Rickman.
Really? The
Yeah.
bad guy from Die Hard 1?
Yeah.
By Grafdor's hammer.
Exactly.
Who was Willow's first boyfriend in Buffy?
Willow's Seth Green.
Seth
Was
Green.
it Seth Green? The actor Seth Green?
Yep.
Yeah.
Really? He's really short too. He's like 5'4" in real life. He's short. Alright.
Seth Green is great too.
Yeah. Him. I had a crush on him. I had a crush on what was.
I don't think this is very fair for women because men are fucking absolutely horrendously disgusting. No offense, Mike, but it's not the same, man.
Yeah. That was the whole point of the Spock and Kirk conversation. Is men don't believe what women find attractive.
Yeah, it's not as like shapy. Like men can look at a shadow of something and it just looks like boobs and butt and they're like, whoa, who's that? And it's a fucking stop sign.
Have anyone seen Black Sails?
Who is it? What is it?
Have you seen Black Sails? It was on
I don't think I did. Somebody on there?
Okay, this is you're not gonna understand it from this reference, but did you watch the new
The new what? You cut off.
Lost in Space?
Yes. Okay, which one? Who in Lost in Space? The father? The dad. Oh, all right.
Toby Stevens in Black
Okay.
Sails. He is gorging.
Not so much in the other show, though?
Well, he's a dad in that, and
Okay.
he's not in Black Sails. He is an angry gay pirate, and oh god, he's disgusting.
Not
Johnny
anymore.
Depp is
Not
hot
ni-
as hell.
God, I hate Johnny Depp.
Well, it's the rep that he's getting lately is not good.
We're not talking about rep.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You know
I
the
think George
guy
Clooney is a lot more attractive
who
than
had all the
Jack
muscles in Stargate Atlantis?
Michael Shanks or
The guy with the guy that had the symbols on him? No.
Richard Dean. God, what's his name?
Not the
No, Richard Dean
Not
Anderson.
Teal'c.
not the bald guy, right? Not him.
Stargate Atlantis.
Oh my God.
Jason Momoa.
Yes, Jason Momoa.
Momoa.
Yeah,
Jason Momoa is the most good-looking man on this planet.
He's close. He's definitely up there.
Oh, we do have you two agreeing on that. Hold on. Jason Momoa. It's a Momoa. Oh, you talking about fucking? Yeah, shit about Aquaman.
Yep,
Aquaman.
Ah,
yes.
what the hell, man? Or you could have said, what's his name from fucking Game of Thrones? Khaleesi's husband.
Yes.
Right.
He did that too.
Yeah.
But for some reason, Stargate Atlantis is what I remembered. So.
Really? I never even seen him in that. He also played the new Conan in the remake of Conan.
I need to sell.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's Conan.
I will watch
You will
anything
not recognize
he said
him in
just to
Conan.
watch
You will
him.
not recognize him in Conan. I guarantee you won't even know it's him at first. They make him look so different in that movie. I cannot believe that was him. Really, I don't even know why he looks so different. It's really weird.
But
I don't even pick shit up.
Another Pacific Islander.
Yeah.
Yes. No love for Dwayne The Rock Johnson, huh?
Yes, I actually love The Rock. But particularly in Moama when he plays this huge.
Right, Moama, the Hawaiian, right? The fucking god, right? That's right.
Yeah, I find Maui attractive.
Yeah.
That was his name, Maui. That's right. That's right.
Oh shit.
Shit.
No, see, I'm not picking where I'm gonna live.
Yeah, I don't think a place works like that for women with men because every country you go, every place you go, there could be somebody there.
But if I was gonna pick a place so that I just for sound quality, like listening to the language and shit, I think it would be England.
Ugh, that's a gross answer. No offense, SP. Is he still here?
No.
Okay. I could not listen to that accent every single day.
Irish.
People yelling at you, going, "Oi!"
Maybe. Where are you?
Well, I've seen a lot of movies, and they weren't flattering.
Sorry,
Put it
that was
way.
my fault.
All right, instead of 128 points, fucking points. I hate having CP where it's at right now. I either want 3600 or I don't want any of this shit.
You're gonna have to take a break to actually switch to a character who needs to break some of this stuff down.
The fact that you're even doing that is a fucking miracle.
I know.
One
I
character,
don't even
done.
Pick up anymore.
I would never do that on multiple characters. That's nuts. I gave you a nice compliment the other day. You weren't here for Ella. You're very thorough. You're one of the most thorough players in the game I've ever played with.
It's actually kind of driving me nuts right now because I'm like learning the traits on multiple characters and I don't know why. I've tried to stop multiple times and I can't stop. There's someone else here now. Okay, I'm back.
I'm back. Access.
I mean, I have spreadsheets of keeping track of who knows divines and who knows him. You know, it's like, why? I can't stop. I've tried.
This guy doesn't know what he's doing.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, Aloe, I met somebody the other month, and they said they had 18 characters, and all 18 characters were all Master 9 trait crafters.
I don't do Nernhoned on everything else. I only do 8.
God damn it.
Why would you stop there?
Because it costs money to do Nernhoned, and it doesn't really cost money to do the rest. Because I get everything I need.
Pretty good excuse. As far as excuses go.
Hey, let me see if you'll listen to me.
Alright, I am now level 40 and ready to do something else with my day.
40? No. I didn't even get my champion points in my character yet.
To say that. I am level 31 on this too. But I have not farmed boxes yet. I'll do that a little bit.
Yeah, they're not great boxes this time around.
I know, and I already got my my style page for the day. I could go do all the rest of my master writs, I have to admit. I haven't done that.
That'll get you a box per master writ.
Yep.
That's probably the best way to do it.
I've done all the clothing and the blacksmith ones I have, but I haven't done enchanting and jewelry and woodworking. I have like 30 of them left. I need to clear out my inventory.
Wow, those jewelry ones are expensive.
Luckily, I do my surveys, and so I have a ton of mats, and almost all of them are just blue, and I have a bunch of iridium.
That iridium's worth money. I look at it, I'm like, dollar signs.
All right, well, let's call it a day in the Alakir Desert. Thank you for the help.
Why do I have so many points?
Yeah. What was that worse?
I have too many points. I have so many fucking champion points. It's so hard to fill this fucking shit up on a new character. God, I don't even know. I have 233 points left for the blue tree, and there's nothing else here that I want. What the fuck?
Just stop assigning them.
No, I can't look at the thing telling me I have a point to assign. Fucking annoying. I'd rather pay the money to yank it out and put it back in. I'll just fill it with whatever. I don't know what else to do.
I don't think I've even put in my champion points on her yet.
I've been,
Oh, I have!
Even though it's a waste of, and even though it's a very inefficient time, I've been doing the daily in Craiglorn just to, like, get something extra while I do my treasure maps, because I have a bunch of treasure maps saved up.
Nice.
Cool. I couldn't do that. They drive me nuts.
Do you just destroy them?
My treasure maps? Yeah.
Do you at least keep the ones for places like Deadlands and Blackwood?
Nope.
Send them
Do you
to
want
me.
them?
Yes. You can send all of your treasure maps to me.
Deadlands and Blackwood?
Okay.
Come on, Alan.
Deadlands, Blackwood, Blackreach.
You know that's not normal treasure maps. You know those.
Treasure
No.
maps?
Yeah,
No,
I know.
those are tens of thousands of gold each.
I know.
That's why I was asking, and so I was saying if you're just
And I
destroying
still just destroy them. So
No, you don't. You destroy Blackreach treasure maps? I mean,
I don't.
Blackwood?
I throw them up for 10k in the trader. Who cares?
Okay,
That's still 10,000 per map, though.
They're worth more than that. Somebody who knows what they're worth should get the benefit of them. So I was just gonna send them to Aloe.
But even your like even the ones for the reach or places that aren't valuable, if you don't want them, send them to me.
Okay. I'll just send you all my treasure maps. I really don't get a lot of them that are valuable. Anyway, so, and I'm not gonna remember which ones are valuable this patch.
The DLC zones, the newer, the more valuable. Second newer, less valuable. Third newer, less valuable. Like,
this patch
like
is
High Isle treasure maps are the most expensive right now. And then it'll be Deadlands treasure maps second most expensive, and then Blackwood will be the third most expensive. I just want to make sure if you're giving away those maps that Aloe knows they're worth.
I do, and I wouldn't ask for them if
She wasn't saying she was deleting them. I know.
Yeah.
Don't be deleting things worth tens of thousands of gold cash, all right? Trying to reach 14 million here. That's matter.
I would not try to scam cash. I hope.
No, not scam. It's just I can't believe how much some of those are worth. And every time I dig one up, because I do that from time to time to see if I can take my chances to get something, you never fucking get a motif, never. So these people are paying fucking 80,000 for a map to have a fucking 2% chance of getting a motif? God damn, that's a waste of money.
Well, I dug up the Blackwood one and got the chest, and I sold it for like 75. So that wasn't too bad.
Really?
Yeah. This was a month or two ago.
Oh, you got lucky, man. I never got one from those.
I don't very often.
Wow. Only 80k? Why does it sound like it should be worth more than that?
3 High Isle ones that I haven't pulled out of the mail yet that I'm probably going to delete.
Oh, sell those.
I can't.
You can.
They're bound.
No, that's not true. Nope. You're wrong.
What?
The High Isle CE maps are able to be sold, and they do drop leads.
Yeah, they dropped Ancient Breton.
Shit.
Well, they dropped leads, which means everything can come from them. They're not nerfed like the other CEs.
So these 3 High Isle treasure
you
maps
can sell, yes.
Are worth a fair chunk of change, yes.
Yes, and if anybody says that they're not the same as regular High Isle maps, you can tell them it's not true. It's been tested. Because I tested it myself. I dug up all 3 of my CEs because they were saying you can't get a lead from it, and I got a green lead from one of the 3. I did it in chat, too. I said, alright, dug up the first one, and then this happened. Dug up the second one, and then this happened. I said it in the chat to everybody so they saw.
Okay,
yeah, they changed it.
To you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Still 211 points. I just want to be done with this. Why can't I just...
I just sent
Yeah,
4 mails of motifs to Worse, and he's like, it's too much.
No, I wasn't like that. Please don't try to act like you know what I'm like. Right? You don't do it very good.
I don't do it very good?
Yeah. Pretty bad at it.
Yeah, I am. I'm pretty bad at it.
Practice on the first boss in Fall Creek.
Troves count towards the daily.
In Fall Creek? Are we doing something?
I still need the lead out of fucking Fall Creek.
Am I switching to my tank?
Are we doing Fall Creek?
Why do I have so many fucking champion points that I can't figure out? We'll do whatever you want. Spirit Mastery.
I
Almost
don't know
done.
if this tune can get into Falkreath. I might have to change tunes.
Mastery. Retribution, Guns Vitality. Well, you know. Okay. Whew. It's all done.
Let me change to my other tune, and I will do Falkreath, because, like I said, I need the lead out of the treasure chest from in there.
Okay, are you tanking?
It depends. Are we doing
DPSing?
normal or vet? It's not one of the dailies today, is it? I can find that out.
Ark Jesus has to look at me with those sad eyes while I'm logging out of him. No, Ark Jesus. Not today.
If we're doing normal, I can tank it. If we're doing vet, I would just as soon not, because I suck at that.
Well, can somebody give me a reason to do it on vet? Anybody?
No, I don't need anything out of there. Actually, I do. I need multiple things out of there, but not anything that vet matters for.
It's more fun. I need a necklace from there.
Alright. Arrow, you got a healer?
DPS.
Oh, you want DPS? Okay.
You can practice tanking.
We don't need a healer. Money, DPS?
Okay, if we're not gonna have a heal, I'm gonna tank.
No, I wouldn't do it without a tank. Even if you had a healer, I wouldn't do it with a healer. And
no, I know.
Just because
I wasn't gonna throw
so much
into tank.
So much damage, man.
Without a healer, right?
It's a little weird in this game with the dolmens. Like, they fucking go dolmen crazy in this fucking game.
They do.
Why though? Is that how they level? I never actually tried using the dolmen to level.
I do.
Blow and
I'm gonna test it right now. It's only 100 experience per kill, not even.
Well,
yeah, well...
But I also do it if I do level a GP and chances you get a lot of that. It's also not a bad level.
Wretched things,
it's not
mortals.
It's not as good as zombies in the desert, though. Each zombie gives you over 1,000. Just one zombie.
What am I doing? I'm trying to X up in group or zone
Alright,
chat.
I'll invite everybody.
I went from 20-something to level 40 without even worrying about it. Because it's just doing the zombies. It's so much easier.
Did you say 20 to 40?
20-something.
I thought you were 35.
I was 35 earlier. I went 5 more levels while we were chit-chatting with Ella.
Why is JJ on but not talking to any of us?
What?
He's in Alakir Desert right now. On his healer.
Is anyone group it? There we go.
Waiting for Money, you coming to the Falkreath? We're doing it with 4 tanks. Yeah.
I'm in level 38 gear. I don't know if you want to...
38 gear? What character is that?
This is the tune I just leveled and I haven't put new gear on them yet.
Oh shit, do you have the gear waiting in the bank for you?
I have some gear I could put on, but it's like Briarheart.
Oh, do you need to set that tune up?
Yeah, but I don't want to take the time right now.
I mean, you gotta level the character's abilities up. It's not a bad idea to kill two birds with one stone.
Alright,
If you want, yeah, just go find if you have enough. Make yourself 2 sets. You know, if you weren't like a 9 trait on 20 characters, I would offer to make you the gear.
And I probably have enough either AY or Kinris or something. I'll just need to.
I am really, really fast at making gear though, but whatever I make you, you're gonna be replacing, and I can't make you anything as good as Briarheart.
I think I have Briarheart in a chest in my house.
Maybe I'll make you the other set that you're gonna mix with Briarheart. And you could do that new crit set that came out with the 8% crit damage and all the crit chance.
Water's Wrath, yeah, I haven't that yet. DPS, what do I have in here? I've got Hundings. And do I have enough Briarheart? Yeah, I have Hundings in here. Just not do this. Let me change tunes.
It isn't like a quick endeavor if you don't have a wait to.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this level, so let me just come in on a healer who. Right, we need a healer.
Sure. Healer or DPS, whichever one you want to bring.
Who needs to do Undaunted?
Not necessarily money. I know people do it that way, but there's a lot of random damage elements that happen. The meteors and shit.
This is my Nightwake healer.
Is it a hybrid DPS heals?
She's mostly a healer.
Why Nightblade?
Because, I mean, do you really want to hear this? It's me being a completionist.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I have Stam and Magic of each of the all of them main as a DPS, but I wanted to each of them have either a healer or a tank build so they can run randoms and not have to queue for 6 days.
Gotcha.
Although I don't currently have a 9-blade tank.
9-blade tanking is actually kind of fun. I should make one.
Let me just make sure my gear is charged and stuff.
Ow.
Okay. And as I think I mentioned, I'm trying to get the lead out of the chest, so I will be able to look for chests that way. I'm so sick of farming for this lead. Should be something.
I'm in the wrong build.
I'll spare you the sight.
Oh shit, my bad.
Fire!
I did block that.
Alright. Somebody's gotta actually get her right. It keeps freezing my feet in place.
Worst can't freeze.
Okay.
Now you can, yeah.
Oh, is it with that piece of... Oh, that Stump was doing it? Stump just got me in the head.
Oh,
Makes me feel like the game is broken when it's like that.
yeah.
Like I got the UI glitch or something, I gotta go back into a menu, you know what I mean? And any second a half-broken menu is gonna pop up, that's what I keep thinking is happening. Alright, go ahead, guys. Yes, go.
Alright.
Come on, give me your best, Cash.
Okay.
Well, I'm waiting. No, you're not gonna do it? Alright, fine.
What?
Gotta fucking parrot the boss. Every time you come in here, I make that joke. Nobody does it.
Oh, fuck!
See, you got Aloe killed because you're fucking lacking some tournament.
No. Blame money. I didn't.
You're supposed to go, Falkreath with
Yeah, I don't even know what you just said.
well, I said exactly what she said. Exactly what she said. I mean, you only wish you could do it that good.
I know.
Whole block.
Block. Kill 5 beasts.
I feel like that noise was the noise of the boss dying. Doodle-din! And the boss died.
We owe you.
Heavy sack.
Heavy sacks here.
Flower sack.
Yeah,
Money behind you, heavy sack. Ah, shit. He's like, well, there's a... You're good. You don't want 5 scooter?
What?
You really won't grab a heavy sack if it's 10 feet from you? You should. And food is needed for you to make your own stuff legendary too, you know, not just for a character.
Alright, let's take
You could be like, the guy would be like, well, I need 3 Kuda, and you'd be like, here, I got the Kuda right here.
I won't leave my
Ah! See, that's what I'm talking about, money. That fucking stupid media shit. This is no joke, man. 2 of them can happen in the same place at the same time and instantly fucking kill you, instantly. Even with max food, max health food, you still get fucking killed instantly. Really
Alright,
fucking
Money,
annoying.
I'm gonna need you to stop pulling, I was waiting for Aloe.
Just go to the back, check the chest. You find any Aloe?
Yeah, I
We don't need to stress over, but I don't want to leave her too far behind. Alright, coming.
Where was the heavy stuff? Oh, fuck. Goddamn fucking meteors, bro.
it's back here on a crate.
Oh, I think I got that one. Ah!
It's way back
I'm gonna get killed fucking with these meteors, man. Fuck.
back there somewhere. I can't remember where.
I think I got it. I got that one. Probably not, but alright. This is too far out of the way for heavy stuff. So you know.
It's right here.
But if it's 10 feet in front of you, I highly recommend grabbing it. For your chance at doing. Which, apparently some people don't do.
I need to go back, yeah, here.
I make a lot of people gear, so food is useful.
All I see is laundry.
Dirty laundry. Dirty laundry over there. You don't want the dirty laundry, money. Everybody needs dirty laundry. Somebody wasn't airing out their dirty laundry. We got like 10 more of these, so you better stop that.
Is your chest so far?
Bleed like the sheep you are!
Shit. This dude shot me out of it. That's not fair.
What are you doing, Money?
Okay, now I'm gonna go. Does anyone have auto unlock?
I don't, but, you know. When in Rome.
If you can level up,
Ledger domain.
Yeah, this, when you hit square, it'll have a higher chance of popping it if your legend in has the max passive and the proper level, which is like legend 19 or 20. By picking chests or doing Thieves Guild and then buying, like, you do thief things like sell things to the fence or
Lenny,
whatever.
I need you to loot the chest, please. I'm looking for an Iron Blood necklace. Thank you.
There's also,
Fuck!
That's the one that she needs too.
oh, there's another chest in here.
Just so you know, I've never ever heard ever of any lead being given to two people in the same run. Ever. Never.
I am so tired of farming for this fucking lead.
So we need to start over, is what you're saying.
The chests are already done. But
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
But I've never, Chris, I don't know what the reason is. It is the reason that only one person can get a lead? I don't know. I just know that whenever one person gets it, the other person that was looking for it never gets it that run, ever, no matter what. It leads me to believe that the lead itself is on cooldown for that dungeon. Although there's nothing anywhere that says that's supposed to be the case, you don't really know. No, it's a personal lead though. Like you got it, yeah, but she should have also had a chance at getting it. So it doesn't really make any sense. Like your chance is not her chance. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't understand why it seems that way. Because everyone's supposed to have their own chance. So why? It always does. It always does. I don't know why it does that. And it's almost like you ever try to upgrade something, but you're not using materials to equal 100%. The shit could be at 90% and it fails every time. Like, why would the fucking shit be 90% and fail? Ever. But for some reason, when you decide to give that a shot, it fucking fails. It's really weird.
So, is the only 2 chests per dungeon thing active? I know they changed that at some point.
No, it is only 2, but some dungeons have more by some sort of glitch. So yeah, there is no more for this dungeon.
I will stop looking then.
Yeah, this
I
shouldn't
have
be.
Warhorn ready? Should I wait for the Bone Colossus to come up for my Warhorn?
No, wait until the second time the ads come out. After we kill the Bone Colossus the first time. That's the most dangerous part of the fight. Because these guys have new abilities that cause a fire to happen that will kill you. It's so powerful, damage over time. So to avoid that, you want to kill them immediately. So save it for the first time we beat the big dude. Got it.
Nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it's a one shot. Get out of the AoE caused by the guy with the 200 weapon. Get out of the AoE. If you get hit by it, there's a good chance you'll die if you don't spam hit yourself.
Accept your fate.
Money, did you happen to have Miri on as a companion on that tune? Not out, but just have you gotten her on that tune? A friend had a theory that not having Miri on the tune that you're running helps with the bug
That sounds like a little bit of grasping at straws.
Well, there was a bug with her and chests. Okay, I don't know how to do this fight, I have to admit.
Reap your vengeance.
You stepmothers! This is my home, like no other!
No, I did the account.
Where's Scott?
Bunny just goes, burn him. He doesn't even know if the strategy is there. That's because you play with people that just kill it, but you have to worry about the fucking mechanic. Sounds like Captain Barbosa. Yeah, you're supposed to cleanse the things or it instantly wipes the group. But some groups you can kill him before he even does it the first time. Things are so different when you play with people that are pumping out tons of DPS. Like all the little things that you gotta worry about like disappear and you don't have to worry about it anymore. I wouldn't say it makes you better at the game though. In a way, it kind of handicaps your ability to learn how to play.
Yeah, I've played with people that could play with those folks, but you play with anyone else, anyone that had any less DPS than that, and
they're dying all the time, right?
Handle it.
All the time, dying all the time.
Tanks that would die because the fight lasted a little bit too long. You know, I do. There's a special.
There are a couple of fights that I still haven't really had a tank Frostfall, when you have the ice at on and take one of them from distance.
The ice guy. You just can't get hit by any of the stuff he does. Everything he does is like a one-shot. It's really weird. He's one of the strongest bosses in this game, that ice guy. One of the hardest hitting. His cones, his AoE, and his heavy attack will all kill the tank one hit. Oh man, fucking pug.
And this fight, I'm so bad with this fight, I died.
Why did or why didn't I? Oh, I did, yeah. We're missing two things. Money, we're gonna go clockwise around the room, starting with the one on the left of the broken pillar. I mean, you know, when the time comes, you know. I'll call it out. SP probably goes counterclockwise. People from Europe usually do it with mechanic. No, it's true.
Really?
Yeah, people from Europe go to the right, and people from America go to the left. I find that a lot. It happens a lot like that. This first scream's at 70%. It's not quite yet. But I'm gonna go to the place we have to be, which is where Aloe is now. I think it's over the new Aloe. We should be over there. Right, he won't do it while the shit's on the outside. Just so you know. Because he's gonna skip it. But what's gonna probably happen is he's gonna go into another, this phase, and now when he comes out of it, he's backed up for 2 screens, but his screen has a cooldown. So he won't do the second screen immediately, but he will do it quicker than he's supposed to, because he's already past the point of 2 screens. Alright, everybody come over to me. Wait. No. That was right. Hide over here. Good job. He's gonna scream again, so get ready to go behind that next pillar. You were supposed to do it at 50. He's gonna do it any minute, any second. Any second he's gonna not make me a liar. Brother, shield already? Alright, he's backed up another 2 screams. Hide. So he has another scream also on shorter than normal. Right now. Could happen right when he gets out of this, actually. He comes out early. Oh, not yet. Okay.
My bad.
He's gonna scream soon. Yes, scream.
We're both over to the boss's left. Oh, never mind.
Lately I've been getting hit, double from things, and it's been killing me, and Maelstrom it happens too. What'll happen is, I'll get hit by one thing, or one tick from something, and it will automatically do 2 ticks, and 2 hits. It just happened just now for the flame that he shoots out when he's punching the ground. I got hit by 1 flame, but in my death recap, it says I got hit by 2 of them at the same time. So there's an error right now going on where... That's another thing too, is the elitists that play this game that act like what I just said isn't a fucking fact and that error isn't constantly going on right now. That just leads me to believe that they're trolls and they don't really know shit about what's going on in the game. And they're all basically uninformed and they don't know shit. And they do everything the easy way. And they only play with people where things are done the easy way, and then you tell them something like the error I just told you, and they'll act like it's not a thing or it doesn't exist. But I know for a fact that they've been doubling up on hits and getting you killed from plenty of things that don't kill you normally. Really fucked up, actually. These things right here, see how they're coming flying out?
Yeah.
If it hits you 1 time, there's a chance it could actually hit you 2. No, that's different. That's a 1-shot.
My voice cut out and I didn't hear something shout.
No, I mean like a single move. Like I didn't, in Maelstrom, that alligator boss and those plants that poison you, right? So there I got poisoned by the plant. I had max health, and I'm sprinting. I turned vigor on. I'm sprinting towards the circle that you remove it with, and I have max health. It's like 20-something thousand health, like 26,000 health, right? And I'm darting over there like this, max speed, with vigor on, and I instantly die from 100% to no health, as if 1 tick killed me, right? And then I look at what it says happened to me, and it says I got hit by 2 ticks of it, but the 2 ticks happened in 1 tick. They happened at the same time, and they killed me instantly. It's a really annoying glitch, it really is. I don't know how many fucking people in this game are not friends anymore because they can't make the game work properly, and people are blaming each other for shit they didn't do. Like, maybe Brody last night didn't fucking do anything wrong, and the game fucked him, and then she's saying that stuff to him, and he's already upset that the game keeps fucking him over, for example, right?
Well, she was wrong, and I tried to tell her.
No, she was brutal, but I thought they had that kind of relationship where they could do that.
Shot it.
And he wouldn't be upset about it, you know what I mean?
Can we,
Yeah. Sometimes people have that kind of relationship. Where they could fuck with somebody and they know they're fucking with them.
Oh no, we don't have any pillars. We're dead.
There's one on the left.
Yeah, there's 2 more shouts.
No, there's one more shout. The 10%. That's it. We bet. Gotta be the same pillar this time.
What? I'm telling you, there's something weird going on.
I just told you about it. I believe that's what's been killing you too, by the way. Like, you know how you said you were blocking? This thing that happens to you, you can't block it. You can't be blocked.
It's gotta be one of you. It's gotta be one of you. Yes, I can't.
I'm up.
Are you up?
Well, somebody walked over my dead body.
Yeah, I did.
Good.
Yeah, no,
Okay, when he dies, when we get pulled in, aren't you supposed to back up slowly?
Yes.
And,
Go left, yeah.
yeah, because I kept on getting run over by other people, and they were bringing their AoEs into me, because I think I was doing that wrong.
Yeah, I'm playing a little, out of sorts.
Then let it be known on
Because,
this day.
I think I'm so badass I can just carry everybody. I'm not supposed to play that way.
I got the necklace. I did not, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So I think I'm looking for a couple of iron
I got Pillar of Nern necklace. Ah, fuck. Kish, how many pieces are you away from getting it? Because
A lot. No, I'll probably run. I should run it on normal and just bust it out if I really want it.
Stop.
If you don't want that mace money, I would love it, but if you need it, that's totally cool.
I got the necklace for Kish.
Nice.
I don't know why it didn't show up when I was selling shit to the vendor. Like it wasn't in the list. That was really weird.
Huh.
Pillar mace. I have that already, thanks. Thank you. Does anyone need anything else out of here? I also need the Inferno staff.
Oh, I don't think I have any weapons.
Iron blood body pieces at all?
Let me check. I got the helm. In the right chat, and listen.
Here, I got a couple for you.
Pillar of Nern, Arnkops.
Wait, that's the wrong dungeon. Any of that stuff I give you. Oh, I don't care. Oh, I'm low on, finally, I'm low on grain solvent. There's only 10 left. I'm gonna put it in the message of the day.
Am I giving you something, Cash, or are you? Oh, I have those.
Okay.
Grain solvents. I think I have a fair amount of that.
Thanks for coming, Money.
Yeah, you're welcome. If you have any questions about my builds, just let me know.
Solvent, Solvent.
Apparently, I just searched for green.
Yeah, I'm sending you, like...
I'm sending you 100.
I have 3K.
Oh, I only have 1,000. Or 600.
You have 3K grain solvent cash?
Yeah.
3K?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm not gonna put the message in the message of the day then. Just give me like 1,000. I'll give it back if you need it. Just want to have stock so I can keep making shit without thinking about it.
That's exactly how much I had pulled out. I just pulled out a bunch of stacks.
Yeah. You'll never run out. Having 2,000, you won't run out.
No, I'll never run out.
No.
You will run out again, and I'll have another stack of 1,000 for you.
Purple gear's free. It's always been free.
Mm-hmm. When I run out, we'll just buy it. What the fuck?
No, we don't have to. We still have people in the guild that if they see that message and message of the day, like Rudy, for example, who has like 38,000 grain solvent, will just fucking see that message and send me 4K. Like, I have people in the guild and they don't really do anything with anybody, but if they see that I need any materials for the free gear, they just go crazy sending me shit. Crazy, man.
Yeah.
Alright, I need a little bit of a break.
That's true.
I just need the restroom and see what's going on in the household. I'll be back shortly. Be right back.
Okay. What are you two up to?
I'm still putting stuff in my bank. Pillar Burn Resto staff. I think I am going to go do Master Ritz.
Okay. I think I'm gonna also take a stretch break. I'll be right back.
No, it's not. It's just a pull. It will aggro, but it won't taunt. Spindle Clutch 1, City of Ash 1, Imperial City Prison. I will catch you guys later. Thank you for the runs.